make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel it. I make you feel like. I see what you want. You be thinking about the way I turn you on. That you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you beat infinity. I make you feel like.
Got with certain ones that most that call upon to a different world.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe it's fun! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Works it forward. That's a shade optimistic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Zico looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi, nicely weighted ball, and played right into his path. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a promising position. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was
He's having a shot! And that was very necessary. Looking for options for movement.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's been won straight back. Zico. Passes short and sharp. Goes for a shot! Oh, what a mistake!
Argentina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
There's the shot! And he's there to make the block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And it's Zico. Good take. Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The less said about that pass, the better. Threads one in, kind of somewhat off target.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Doppia! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is crack.
He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Real chance! Oh, didn't catch it right. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Hullet. Forlan. Argentina finding their passes. And the shots! And the ball's come loose here. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hullet certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. That's a sharp pass. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Cruyff gets into a good position. And it's Zico. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Forlan chasing after it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. He's one, shapes to shoot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard, and here's Hullet. Well read, and the danger is averted. That was not gone well. Zico, he's on it, can he shoot?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, super find. Here's a corner, good chance. Brazil have their second corner now. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's just the goalkeeper to beat. And he shoots! And he's following up! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 2 then. Clear away. Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Bebeto, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Número
We
25.
have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That
Número
was
5.
venomous.
Entran número 11, número 6, número 10. Se va a realizar un cambio.
This is Owen. Maradona. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Conte! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's certainly caught it there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Just a whisker away. Now it's Eto. And that interception was most necessary. Aims beyond the defence. Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here.
Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And it's been played through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Khan is there to clear. He's put a shade too much on that. Mbappe, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe with the foul. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. Schneider. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Cruyff. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe. Real chance here. And Dyke clears it away. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. See, great chance! And the finish! Oh, crossbar! Nice looking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And here's Zico.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. No, it's not getting there. That's going to go a long way. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great vision. And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that was nowhere near his best. Syria are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Suarez has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a promising position. Neuer claims it without any fuss.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's beautifully weighted. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the finish! This is their second corner of the game. Climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. This is Nedved. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Messi. Luis Suarez. There's the shot! There it is! The breakthrough strike! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Syria are in, and he's decided to go for it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's the chance to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Pelé, and it's Nedved.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guti. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Triol, played out towards the right wing. Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He won't be happy with that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well read, nice interception. Turan. They get a throw in. Guti. Messi. Here's Nedved. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had a hit! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Can he get it through? And here's Del Piero. And he's managed to get rid. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Someone off target. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's in. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
Goes for the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Guti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cafu knocks it into space. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Brazil have their third corner. Dida claims comfort. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in, and this is Bebeto. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Del Piero, he's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Brazil get their fourth corner.
Number 12. Nedved. Coming on the field. Number 18. Neymar. Number 24. Cocoon. Substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. Guti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Now it's Maradona. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Roberto Carlos is behind this one.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Maradona!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Guti. And it's Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just real chance! He has done it! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 7.
Syria take the lead.
Coming on the field.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Maradona. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here's a chance! They're up to 5 corners now. Diving header! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And it's Luis Suarez. Brazil are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. That is a brilliant interception.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, important interception. Can he finish?
And
Oh, it's come loose.
indicated.
Now it's Roberto. It's Roberto Carlos! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Thuram gets rid without sophistication.
Pretty robust defending.
Conte. And here's Owen. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Schneider. Can he get on the end of this?
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro. Played right into his path. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Davids powering forward here. That's a good ball out wide. Deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Van der Ven looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. Well, they've got it again. Pirlo. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's going to be disappointed with that. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully,
Del Piero gets through on his own. Shapes the shoot! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Suicide! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass isn't the best. And Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Can you latch on to this? Davids, and if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them, 1-0 the score. Pirlo. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception. Adams makes the interception. 1-0 here, just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And he thumps it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Shevchenko. Soboslai, he's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. And he's found a way past. And the finish! It's it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Brazil really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Van der Ven. Shevchenko. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Well, and Shevchenko! Pass somewhat off target. And here's Soboslai. Soboslai gets flagged offside. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played. Cafu, that is good alertness. Tries to play it through. Soboslai. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Pirlo. Now it's Messi. And it's Soboslai. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Soboslai, that's been intercepted. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Soboslai. Chance! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. And here's Schneider. Quick look. Somerslide! He will be livid with himself.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Camisa 10. Ronaldinho. Camisa 11.
Brazil suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness.
Oh, what has happened here? Was down, but nothing given.
Camisa 18. Neymar. Camisa 20.
It's Davids.
Camisa 24.
Szoboszlai does applies the finish! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now it's Maradona. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And he hits the net! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's in space and looking for options. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's a canny finish! It's hit the upright. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Can he finish? Corner number 4 coming up here. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maradona, great defending, strong and determined. And this is Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Szoboszlai. Schneider into the last 5 minutes. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Maradona. Davids calmly anticipates. Szoboszlai. Schneider. And the shot's on here. Roberto Carlos gets it away. That's Rijkaard. That has not gone well. It's a really well measured ball. That looks a tricky ball. It's Neymar! Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Look at the space here. And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post. This is in! And it's bounced out off the woodwork. Skillfully cut out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Brazil.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks. coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Gerrard. It's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Gerrard. Ah, such a clever touch. Very nicely done. And this is Van Basten. Delivers with wit. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard, Van Basten. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Gerrard. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and it looks...
Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target. Morocco finding their passes. Batistuta. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Goal! Morocco! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gerrard. Picked out brilliant. Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has not gone well. Pavard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. Morocco couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. Oh, good ball!
And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Make sure that's not getting through. Van Basten. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, it's Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute
Navarre.
added time.
To Gerrard. Costa Curta. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly swimming along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not be about the bush here. It's been fairly flat, and the supporters have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions are going to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're underway again.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Talisca. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Talisca, who does have an assist to his name. And he's picked out the run. And he's found a way past. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hakimi. That's been slipped through. He's picked up Piero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Costa Curta. There will be a throw-in. And it's Del Piero. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. And here's Van Basten. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Basten. And here's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Morocco. Number
It's
9.
their second corner of the game.
Van Basten. Number 19. Mbumo. Coming on the field. Number 21. Romario. Number 8. Guti.
He's got form, and it's come back out to him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this...
Talisca! Unspoiled kindly here, and it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 99, Batistuta. Coming on the field is number 78, Mbappe.
That has been looked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Owen receives it in a wide position. Hakimi. And it's Guti. Gerrard. Talisca. He's found a way through. Real chance! Morocco get their fourth corner. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 4.
There's going to be another change here.
Coming on to replace him is number
Cafu.
5, Sanchez.
Yeah, can they get him away? Just a quarter of an hour to play. That ball looks a good one. Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Over to the left. Well, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu has been caught there, it's a foul. That pass isn't the best. Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Played out to the right. The message is clear, none shall pass. He is through here. So much time. Shoots! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He has found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Gerrard. That is lovely. It is a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Gerrard, who's short. Gerrard. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Morocco really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Maradona. That has been cut short. Sanchez. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Guti. Talisca. And it's Guti. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating space.
Chance for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Del Piero! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look at.
Shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. Jordi Alba cuts out the pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pelé. Roberto Baggio. Look at the space here. Played out to the right. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Distributed tidily. And this is Del Piero. Seedorf. That's a shade optimistic. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Roberto Baggio. And here's Bale. Steaming on goalwards. Nicely spread. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Pelé. Lovely pass. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pirlo with the clearance. Can he get it through? Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Seedorf certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Cannavaro proves too strong. Pelé. And here's Baggio. And this is Bale. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Baggio. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Baggio. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Beckenbauer. And it's Zico. And here's Baggio. He's cut it out.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Conte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves and it's level pegging at half-time. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so...
Shoots! And he's quick to get it clear again. Tries to pass it through. Bebeto. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Carlos is offering a right smile there.
Brazil have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. It could be in here, and the shot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That has not gone well. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Zico. Roberto Baggio. Baggio. And a chance! Brazil needing a change of fortune here. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer. And it's Jordi Alba.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Chance! Ronaldinho. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, numero 19, numero 9.
Good looking ball. Phillips is herring after that one. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rivaldo.
Il numero 14.
Did tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster.
Chance here to counter. Schneider.
That's good play from him.
Rivaldo. Out to the right. Played back in. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank. Now he's off and running.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Rivaldo. Picked out brilliantly. Looking for the run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Jordi Alba made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Romario. Over to the left. And this is Romario.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Can he spark a counter here? This ended up in no man's land.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Jordi
recupero.
Alba gets across to intercept that. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Seedorf. And he's well positioned. It's Rivaldo! And with that, the final whistle. Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
Gently done. No way through. Now it's Pele. Lizarazu. Pele. He's having a shot! And the pass is intercepted. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nazarius really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking tidy in possession here.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Conte.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has a look up. Big chance! It's from Del Piero! Del Piero has given away a free kick. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident, it takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so... Oh, terrible pass! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Cannavaro. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Looking for the run. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos goes sliding in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's cause for mild irritation. It's a pretty loose pass. Eto. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. Brazil have their second corner now. And now they can string out a defence. Oh, delightful ball. Trion cuts it out. Bayer is there to clear. Ronaldinho. And he's there to make the challenge. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Coming on to replace him is number 28, Ricky Point.
They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Eto.
Minutes has been indicated.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Pele. He's through, now it's Pele! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started. Now it's Eto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Very nicely done. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is chance for a shot! Ricky Puig. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. The Netherlands finding their passes. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Conte tries to pass it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cafu with the foul.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 3.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 28.
Somewhat off target.
Ricky Puig.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Rodri. Coming on the field. Number
Cafu.
8.
Nicely weighted ball.
Number 18.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played,
23.
well stopped.
Beckham. Substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Conte. He's shifting through the gears here. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The Netherlands ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Can he get it through? Maradona looking to get on the end of this. It's Neymar! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
And it didn't take him long. Just there's the shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such... Owen! Goal! Brazil! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Brazil go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
This is Owen. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Applies the finish! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Cafu. And that is out of play. No, that's been intercepted. 75 minutes played.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pelé. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pelé aims beyond the defence. And this is Maradona. Brazil have it back and can go again. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, it's a nice idea, but... And Owen! He should have put that one away.
Oh, really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Timber.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Hazard. Creole, promptly onto that, and that is that. And he thumps it clear. Oh, this looks sharp.
Has been indicated.
It's played through for him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. There will be 4 extra minutes. He has found the way through. Shapes the shoot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Owen! And that will be it. Brazil pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspires so many players to be just like him.
And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Decent progress down the left. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Plays it through. Looking to play it in. Shoots! It's loose, and one more try! Conte. And that looks a decent ball. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Cruyff, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Neymar. That is lovely. It's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu thinks one through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi, he is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, really well played.
It's a good run down the right. And that was very necessary. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. And here's Cruyff. And it's Iniesta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Messi. And he's managed to gift it back. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Cruyff, good purposeful running this. Oh, good spread. Iniesta. Oh, nice touch. Iniesta! And that's caused a worry or two.
Iniesta has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's nice. Shot, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's hit the upright. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the game has already resumed here.
Brazil really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Iniesta. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Van Basten. Chance for a shot! And another try! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi gets into a good position. Schmeichel claims captain. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well played. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Figo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cruyff purring through the gears. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar, numero 9, numero 21, Iniesta, lascia il
Now it's
campo
Luis
il
Suarez,
numero 23,
looking for options for movement.
il numero 8,
Did tidily.
il numero 15.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Maradona. He is through here. That's tidy. So much time and space here. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Early ball out from the back. Now it's Maradona.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical.
It's Maradona! And he's quick to get it clear again.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Roberto Carlos. Opts to play it back. It's a threatening ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. And that will be the final act. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
He's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cafu for Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rijkaard. Driving forward. That is lovely. It's a loose touch, and the ball is anyone's. That's a look and plays it forward. Odegaard, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Messi. Brazil with the corner, there first. Messi with the short one. And he's cut it out.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rooney. He's in a good position. It's Rooney! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to...
Rooney! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's Del Piero. Played back in.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Azar. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great defending, strong and determined.
Orange County clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Del Piero. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is... And O'Brien! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Goes long and straight. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rooney. That's Bebeto. Ødegaard. And it's Rooney. Hazard. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Hazard. That pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Van Dijk can get it clear. He won't be happy with that one. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Saliba. And Mendes. Hazard. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Dijk pokes it out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, real chance! It's there! And they've got their lead back. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement.
Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Torres. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, look at the space here. And it's Mendes. That's a corner kick. Ødegaard! A real chance and a real let-off. Torres takes control of enemies on the move. Almost an hour gone.
Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Nuno Mendes. Quick look, then he gets big! Loose ball in for the pieces! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Rooney. And Mendes. Tries to play it through. Torres! They're going to be quick to recover this. Bebeto. Rijkaard cuts it out. Oh, he's onto this. Spectacular save. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substituição do time do Brasil. Camisa 7, camisa 10, Ronaldinho. Camisa 9, camisa 11, camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Passing nice and neat. Maradona. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alvarez. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kukçu. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Alvarez. It is a corner.
Substituição em andamento.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Great vision. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Quality ball.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves.
He's going for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Kukçu. We expected better, and so did he. Well, played right into his path. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Brazil must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Maradona. Maradona! He scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, cracking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he shoots! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Now that's well seen too. And here's Eto. Good chance here! Rodri. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Alvarez. Threads one in. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.